Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, and hopefully you're all doing well today. I am not doing as well, actually. Man, allergies are kicking my ass at the moment, guys. Actually kicking my ass. So I feel bunged up. I look bunged up. I don't think I sound as bunged up as I was, but I do still sound a little bit like last night. My voice was wrecked. Like, I legit had like a sneezing fit where I think for like 10 minutes I just was constantly sneezing. Like, I swear, it was a bit rough, man. Even my antihistamines are just not doing the job at the moment. It's been overpowering. Last night was rough, but yeah. Other than that, I'm doing all right. But hopefully everybody else is well, guys. Hopefully everybody else is well. Yeah, this morning woke up, man. My eyes are streaming. My nose is just running. I was just like, I still like look like my face is just puffy and everything. Like I felt like I slept all right, but I mustn't have done. But yeah, here we are. We push on, right? As things go, it's a minor allergies. I'm quite lucky, really. Like, I don't suffer with them constantly. Like, you know how some people come spring, summer, that's it, just pure allergies for the entire time. I don't like. I can go multiple years without having any issues, and then for a couple of weeks, 1 year, I'll just get slapped with them, and then it goes away. It must be particular kinds of pollen that are like, and not always about, or a little bit less so, should I say. But yeah, other than that, I'm good, guys. I'm good. Get some allergy med. I don't need any, like, what's it? I'll take antihistamines. Got some Piriton. I got some got what the other ones are called. But yeah, they just didn't. They usually work, right? Usually take them with a half hour, feel fine, but it's not done the job this time. Like, I got hit hard. So yeah. face got hit. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say. I was gonna make a Saint ugly joke. I'm not gonna lower myself to that. I'm not gonna do it. Anyway, hopefully everybody is good. How's midweek treating you, chat? How is midweek treating you? So, as well, it seems like the last 2 times we've got restream chat working right away, no issues. So it seems the earlier I set the event up, restream seems to work better, which is weird. Shouldn't be a thing, but last 2 times, again, I'll say this, I get into a pattern of restream. It's like, oh, this thing that I'm doing now is working, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, curveball. So we'll see, but yeah, maybe we'll try doing that now. When I know I can, like, I know when the event's starting and stuff, I can set it up to go live. Why are you hearing? Did somebody say why are you hearing NTE music? This is Wuling Bucko. This is Wuling Bucko. NTE. This is Endfield, mate. Endfield. But anyway, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Dandy, how's it going? Humor me, welcome. Hong, welcome to the stream. Alexander, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? BVN, hello. Flix, hello. Canis, welcome to the stream. Dandy, welcome to the stream. Zera, hello, hello, hello. Lance, welcome. Yo, Ken, welcome to the stream. Share to everybody in the chat, guys. Appreciate you stopping by. Yo, Casual, how's it going? Maybe the machine ghost is tired today. Yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe felt pity upon me and was like, you know what? Let's let it slide. He was watching me sneeze last night. I was like, he's got enough on his fucking plate. Do you know what? Because I had to take Rosie to the dentist today, so we got up a little bit later. But obviously, I woke up feeling like I've been dragged through a hedge, right? Because of my allergies. So I'm lying there like, oh my God. I'm shoving tissue up my nose because my nose won't stop running right. And I'm like, I go downstairs and I'm like, oh, babe, chuck my tracky bottoms down for me, will ya? So I chucks my tracky bottoms down and I put them on in the hallway like I'm drunk, right? You know, when you're like feeling like that. I pull my trousers up. I sit down in the front room. I check my phone. I look down. I'm like, bro, I've got my trousers on inside out. I'd actually got my tracky bottoms on inside out. That's how rough of a morning it was for me, man. So yeah, it's like, damn, it's a good job I didn't go out like that, man. But yeah, that's how rough it is. He always feels there's no originality, of course. He doesn't recognize the music. Bro, this is a banger. What do we? This agenda must stop. It's time to stop. I'm joking. Oh, yeah, Enfield has got some great music. I know you're just pulling my pudding, but still. I'm biting. Before the current track. Yeah, nah. Before. What you want about this? That's Persona. That's Persona 3 Reload, and then we went straight into Wuling. But yeah, guys, yo, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Today, we are going to be starting Canto 4, and I am very much looking forward to it. I'm excited. The interval was really fun. It was a real palate cleanser. I like where we've been so far. I know people say things are about to get real, but like Canto 1 was like, oh shit, slap to the face. What is this world? This is crazy. I'm loving it. Canto 2 was a big switch, right? Still a wild ride at the same time. Then we went into Canto 3, and then like Canto 4 felt like it was even more so than Canto 2, like a palate cleanse. It was like, okay, damn, we're going left, right, and center here, and I'm really here for it. So I'm looking forward to Canto 4. We did the little minis after the intervallo as well. You know, they're like what, take about 5 minutes to read those, which are really interesting as well. Like, you know, the little in between shifts time for the sinners, which are really, really appreciated. That actually. Give me a second here as well. Let me just adjust my. Update my Twitch title because it just literally says live with restream. Just my Twitch peeps getting on love, man. I'm sorry, chat. I don't even update my titles over there. I do apologise. I'm gonna get banned one day for streaming in the wrong category, man. I think Flicks probably meant the song right before this one. No, we went from Persona into Wu Link. Straight from Persona into Wu Link. Yeah, there was nothing. No NTE music. It's in the Fates picks. Endfield will EOS. Yeah, it's cooked, man. It's cooked. You know, gets no views, right? Gets no views. The gender is the reason this heart still beats. Read Leviathan soon. Yeah, I'm gonna probably, well, after Canto 4 probably. One of the better Cantos is that early glitching fix from last time. I don't know. I think that was just YouTube being a bitch yesterday, if I'm honest. I think YouTube was just being a bit funny. Well, not yesterday. Monday, sorry. I'm not dropping any frames my end. Nobody's mentioned the lag, so I'm hoping it's all good. Only 7 and 9 maybe being better than 4. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm looking forward to this then. I'm looking forward to this. Canto 4 is probably my favourite, it's the most memorable Canto. But man, each Canto's after 4 is genuine, keeps getting better and better. As if Kim Ji-hoon has the machine spirit lived in P-Moon HQ and spits out fire after fire. I think that's just what happens when you get a good writing team together, right, who are passionate about the story they want to tell. And they've had a plan, right? You know, I think this is why a lot of live service games, and it's just inevitable, right? Especially if a live service game becomes successful, because surely you're gonna have a story. This is a story we want to tell, but you either have to stretch that out to make it last as long as you possibly can, 5 years, 6 years, maybe even more, or you complete that story and then you go on to other stuff, and then it's like, can you keep that level up, right? You know, and I think sometimes with a lot of games, because they don't necessarily have a plan as well, it's more, let's try and write the story for the game because it fits the game. We need to fit to the live service. And that's why I think sometimes you can have this roller coaster of quality, which more often than not, in my opinion, in the gacha space, tends to lead to lackluster writing. And that's because it was almost written after the fact, if that makes sense. Where, like, for me, Arknights definitely feels like a game that was writ and then the game was applied to it afterwards. Man, you've only got to look at some of the teaser and artwork stuff that was put out before the game's launch, right? Like, there was Babel stuff in there, right? So that's stuff that came years later with multiple chapters of context and build-up, was already pre-planned. Now, to what degree? Who knows, like, right? But I think that's when you can really hit rather than trying to fit the right into the game, if that makes sense. And I think sometimes having a game like Limbus and a game like Arknights, where the game stages themselves can be almost abstract from what's going on in the story, right? You know, you can tie them to what's happening and you can be like, okay, I'm fighting the enemies that are relevant to what we're talking about on screen. But it doesn't have to, like, flow from cutscene to dialogue into gameplay and the context of the environment and everything. I think sometimes that can hold back, you know, the more 3D games, right? I think it allows them to just write a story and then insert gameplay periodically throughout the story, if that makes sense. Yo, Diamond Dog, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Canto 4 is 5, but the themes of 5 and 6 hit me way harder. I really like that. It's good tier. I think that's when you know you've got solid writing throughout, right? When you've got people having different stories that they're a favourite. It can also depend on how relatable the story is for you, but yeah, in general, overall result. Well, yeah, that's true as well, right? That's true. Every Canto is usually up to personal taste because each of them is unique and amazing in their own rights. The people who resonate with more with the specific Cantos and sees it as your fave, I just love every Canto. They have their own story. Yeah, so far I've I think Canto 3 was my favourite. Did enjoy Canto 1. Canto 2 was a lot of fun. I've enjoyed every one so far. I enjoyed the Intervallo as well. Like, the Intervallo was really good, actually. But I'd say Canto 3, yeah, Canto 3 was my favourite. I think that was just a a good story of, you know, tackling past trauma, trying to move on from it, dealing with PTSD, dealing with one's own past and all that sort of stuff as well. And, you know, throwing a bit of again, back to sort of like, there's definitely a lot of body modification horror within Limbus, right? Like, you know, even in the Intervallo, there's a lot of stuff where people are warped and twisted versions of themselves, right? Like it's personified, but it's usually typically a bit more of an internal thing that's personified through physical traits, right? Like in even Intervallo with the chicken dude, you know what I mean? So yeah. Limbus is also planned since, yeah, exactly, yeah. Gameplay? Typing like Ryoshu. Yeah, we're gonna, I think you're saying gameplay, right? We are gonna be playing, yeah. We need Sinclair. I need Sinclair to translate. Sinclair, where are you? Right. Glad not late. Let's go. Twilight, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So, yeah. So far, having a blast. Long may it continue. The game's been a hidden gem for me. Again, it's one that people have been asking me to play for a while, right? You know, it's not like this is new in terms of my community, because like the people are like, yo, dude, you need to start playing Limbus, you need to check it out, you need to play the game, get to it. But for me, it's been a hidden gem, kind of like Arknights, right? I'm new to Arknights as well. Like it's been what, 9 months or so now, 10 months. And yeah, I'm really glad I dived into it. So I will probably start to listen to chat somewhat more. I'm going to be checking out this other game that's coming out. Is it tomorrow? If I can get it on BlueStacks. Got what it's called now. I like the look of it. It's like a 2D side-scrolling beat 'em up game with a gorgeous little art style. I'm going to check that out tomorrow as well. Am I going to gamble tomorrow? I don't know, because I don't have any units that'll work with the new Ryoshu, do I? I really want to get at, because it's Ryoshu and she looks amazing, but I don't really have a team, do I? I forgot what the game's called now. Can somebody remind me? What's it called? I keep forgetting the name. Like, I just remember it from the gameplay. Somebody was like, oh, that comes out in like 2 days. And I was like, what's that? I was like, oh, yeah, I remember that. We watched that on stream the one day. Forgot what it's called. Somebody remembers from Discord. I think Ducklord was sharing it. If Ducklord's about, bro, what was the game again, dude? If you're about, anyway. I forgot what it's called. Yo, what's up, whataboutism? You're gonna be good on her own. Will she? You can just get her and don't need to worry about teams since you're in early game. I suppose so, yeah. Just buy the BP and grind for the BP shots. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, to be fair. Damn, I'm early. Yeah, we've only just started. I was a little bit late today. A little bit late. Grab some popcorn and soda. I'm finally going to be able to have, like, a night. Well, I've been eating nice. Rose has been cooking some banging food. But, 4 days left, guys. No. 6 days, sorry. 6 days left of the 30 days, no sugar. Well, at least processed sugar anyway, obviously. You know, can have natural sugars that are like in fruits and stuff and good carbs and that. But yeah, 30 days, felt great, lost, well, I haven't been going to the gym as well, so like some of that is going to be like muscle mass and water retention from muscles and stuff as well. So I think last time I checked, I was down 7 pounds and I haven't been exercising as well. So that's really good actually. So once I'm back to training properly and cardio's grinding up, start to do a little bit more cardio now. Yeah, man, we should because I need to get down. I want to lose a bit of weight. I want to get lean. I want to be lean this year. I've bulked up again this last like 12 months, but I've overbulked. I've overbulked a little bit. We've become a fat twat, pretty much. So we need to lean up. That's the mission for the rest of the year. Start hammering the gym again in a couple of weeks. Get the muscles looking nice and full again, and get lean. That's the plan, anyway. We'll see. Also got Hattori in 30 pulls. The Rainbow Bridge stuff in NT is quite nice. I'm hoping I should as well, because I've done 60 pulls on the Nanali banner, I believe. So I should be pitting 10 pulls. So hopefully 30 pulls, I should be good to go. So when is it tomorrow that the rerun banner for Endfield is as well? Is it actually tomorrow? Because I want to try and get Gibby. Well, I'm gonna get her because I've got like 210 pulls, so I can guarantee Gibby, and I'll be good. You just hit the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, last time I hit it, went straight round, missed out on everything, and come back out. Pretty much. I think I don't know what I came out with, but it wasn't anything good. It wasn't anything good at all. I need to start grinding NTE, man. My characters are so weak. I did a bit of farming and I was like, dude, I am tickling enemies in that game at the moment. I am tickling enemies. Yeah, we're going for Gibby, baby. We're going for Gibby. I need that arts. I need that arts buff, man. Because, what's his name? Is it Alesh? You know, the fish dude? I'm slowly leveling him up as well now. Because I kind of want to play about with I don't know if I maybe go like try a little Rossi, Chen, Tang, Alesh team maybe. Give that a whirl, because doesn't he do SP regen as well? Is he SP regen now? If I remember, I can't remember. I've never used him at all. Never used him at all. I was not really interested in, but I kind of want to try some different teams at the minute in Endfield. You know, the last Umbral Monument was a little bit too easy with Bangi. I've got my Rossi team, but like I want to try something different as well. I've got my main Rossi team. I want to try a different Rossi team at the minute. I'll actually RNG unit. Get choosing NTE, money, power, delete everything very much. Yeah, I need to get my units built up in that. Let's switch scenes. Around hunter level 35 in NTE right now, and it really showed me how good we have it in Limbus. Why? Rossi's so much. I love Rossi. I think she's a brilliant character. Not only is she like a great character in the game, she's a lot of fun to use as well. To be fair, I'm really genuinely surprised by how much fun I've been having with Fangi. Like, I wanted to get her straight away, but as soon as I started to see a game plan, I was like, ooh, you know what? Because she's a little bit like got a little bit of floatiness to her, hasn't she? I'm never the biggest fan of those sort of characters, so I was like, oh, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna like her, but I gotta get her because I want my 6-star Electro team, and yeah, man, she's been great. She's been great. I think she's actually a lot of fun to use. Actually, she's a lot of fun to use. Depends on what fish he gets. I don't know nothing about him at all. I need to have a look at his key. What's up, Common? I saw some people in NT complain about pay to win online racing. Why? What's stuff's working in online? Holy woogers. We got Carmen and Ryoshu in here. I know that, like, with the food stuff, there's a character that helps, right? Hattori can add up to like 60% time for heists. You know, I think that's, I said this before though, right? I think that's where we're potentially going to see potential bit of a error creep in NDE. NDE's been generous so far, but catching up with her on free to play feels like a job. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, man. I think I've got like 10 pulls as well, I think, on the banner to pull. So, and I don't think I'm going to spend on NTE just yet. Not because I don't think anything in the game's worth throwing a little bit of cash at. I haven't got very far in NTE at the moment. I'm only like level 22 or something, my hunter level. But I like the game. And usually that's enough to me to be like, oh, you know what? I don't mind throwing a $5 on a monthly pass or something, and we'll see where things go, right? See how good you treat me. Let's see how much you wine and dine me. But I'm just curious to see where it goes after the first couple of patches. I'm just a little bit. I'm kind of like a wait and see with NTA at the moment, because you know, I spend on Arc Knights, lightly. I spend on Endfield, although I haven't spent money on Endfield, like, since the launch, really. Especially because, you know, it's hard to spend on there at the minute with no PayPal. And I've just spent a little bit on Limbus, so I don't really want to add a 4th game in that I'm spending at the moment. You know what I mean? So I'll wait and see if it starts to really. I need to see what 1 point that, like, the full-on next patch 1.1 or whatever it's going to be, and see what sort of stuff we're getting added to the game in terms of, like, locations, cars, all of this extra stuff. Right? That's what I'm interested to see, man. So I'll give it a moment, but I'm willing to spend money at some point. We'll see how things go. Yeah, I've cleared out React Smash as well a little bit, so it's a little bit clearer. We've still got some stuff to check out. I might check out this Atari song. What's this? Mercy Invisible Future PV teaser. I think I remember seeing. What's this? I think I remember seeing something about this. Okay. I'll see what this is going to be. Oh, it's Smilegate. I'll see what this is going to be right off the bat. Right? How many gacha games do this? You know, you wake up and you've got a bunch of big booby waifus standing over the top of you. It's a Goonie game, is it? Yeah, yeah. Look at our look at our nun over here, right? You know, look at our nun over here. Okay, Control 9 Smilegate. These are the guys who are Epic 7, right? Oh my gosh. Bro, did you see those thighs? Did you see those? What the hell, dude? That's insane. That's insane. So you got a face mask over the chin. Oh my days, bro. Man, these chicks are thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Holy cow. The tiny knees, right? Yo, BS, what's up? What's the gameplay like? Is there any gameplay? No, just massive thighs and massive boobs. What? Actually, do I remember seeing some of these? Does this look not like Star Rail, but it's turn-based, yeah? If I remember, I'm sure I've seen something from these before. Maybe not. There's no gameplay. No, not even. Man, I love gacha games sometimes, you know what I mean? It's a world space, right? You know, no gameplay at all, no teased gameplay at all. We've just got thighs, boobs, and cosplayers. Okay, you know what? I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I've only seen a tiny little bit of gameplay. Oh, is there actually some gameplay out there? Is that okay? There is gameplay footage on it. It's more like the Tales. Oh, is he? Okay. Gameplay better be one-handed with those designs, right? They were crazy, crazy. Holy cow. Bro, if I had a needle, that world would be doomed. Yeah, I feel like there's lots of potential sprained ankles for some of those girls. You know, definitely some sprained ankle risks there. So I want to check this out at some point. Obviously, we've started to learn a little bit about the combat in Limbus. We've started to learn out, you know, like how to get unopposed attacks, protect injured units. Started to learn a bit about offsetting. You know, we're starting to understand the mechanics a little bit more now in terms of just the basic overall combat mechanics. Next step is to really start to try and understand kits and the language, because sometimes like, I don't know if it's just I'm illiterate or I'm stupid. It's probably probably both to a degree. But like, you know, when I read through some kits in some gacha games, I think it is a thing that gacha games can do, because I don't find it in other games. That I just look at stuff and I'm just like, dude, this seems so obtuse. And it's not when you figure it out. So, okay, that's really simplistic. But on the surface, you look at stuff and I'm like, bro, this seems super complicated. I don't know if that's necessarily the case in Limbus necessarily. It's just there's a lot to take in. So I'm like, I need to really start to understand the terminology, you know, what does certain things mean? You know, poison in one game can be different in another game. You know, the terminology for crit damage and crit rate and stuff. Some games like switch it up and then you read something, you're like, what does that mean? I need to understand all the stuff with the counts and how the stacks work and, you know, bit of column A, bit of column B. Yeah, definitely. What's going on, is it? Oh, man. No, it was so sore. I don't really have to see oversee many stuff and then ask. Yeah. Why is it bad? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry, chat. Jeez. Oh my days. Bro, the antihistamines are not even helping today, bro. I'm cooked. I am cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. Me when reading Holdera's S3. Yeah, bro. Like, Wuthering Waves used to do that for me. Swear. I'd look through Wuthering Waves kit and I'd be like, did I just have a stroke? I genuinely think I just had a stroke. And then obviously I'd start playing the game and I'm like, okay, I get that now. I swear that was ripped by somebody who was smashed last night. They got absolutely smashed and then was like, right, hold up. Let me write this character kit. You know what I mean? When are you taking pics? We're all medical professionals here. I don't know what I took this morning. I've got some Piriton and I don't know which one rolls me this morning. I think it begins with an L. I can't remember. But it's not done the job today. The allergies are winning today. They are winning. Pixel Limbus is a 14 gig update. Make it update to them. Oh, does he? Oh, shit. Yo, let's do that then. Let's do that then. 14 gig update? Really? Holy shit. So yeah, I look like ass and I feel like ass today, chat. So, whose kit explanations are not helpful. Yeah, like, I feel like sometimes with kits, it feels like, right, you've got your flow of things, right? You've got A, B, C, D, and E, right? And then it feels like, it's written, so it's like C, D, B, A, and then it's like, do C to D, and it's like, bro, what the fuck am I reading? Like, he's trolling. Oh, is he taking the piss? Funny enough, I find kits are easy to read. Just logged in and told me 14 gig. That's bless me. That's good. So good, so good. Just take cetirizine. I think I've got some cetirizine. I don't know if them ones... that was what I had this morning. Has anybody played this active matter? Looks a little bit like Beautiful Light. Is it an extraction shooter? Is that what this is? I ain't played an extraction shooter for a couple of months, man. I need to scratch the itch. Looks a little bit like Beautiful Light, this does. This is PvP. Is it like sort of like a stalker type thing? During dangerous raids or for loot or intense PvP battles in this new realistic military shooter set in the fractured multiverse, fighting the quantum unstable zones of control of the active matter. Yes, sounds super realistic military stuff, that does. Definitely, yeah, man. I remember you seen some of the footage from Ukraine. Like, you see this stuff all the time. See this stuff all the time, actually. Proper realistic military PvP action, that is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a stalker, like extraction shooter, yeah. You pinged me on Discord. What's this about?
I don't know. I don't think I had an update yesterday at all. I'm not too sure. Playing the rewards from the Twinning Threads event since it ends today. And the memories of 22k bytes incident. Yeah, Beautiful Light looks interesting. Looks interesting. I haven't really played an extraction shooter. Last extraction shooter that I actually played somewhat was Arena Breakout. But I played in like the bunch of beta tests a lot. And then the game dropped and I haven't played it since. I actually reinstalled Diablo 4 as well last night. And I forgot about the seasonal thing in that game as well. And then I also forgot that it's stripped my character bare. So I need to respec my character. And I forgot what I had respec before. And I don't know what's good at the moment. Because I'm sure there's been patches and changes that like my character before probably sucks now. But I wanted to try some of the post main game stuff out. Because I clocked Diablo, but did the main story at least anyway. Nightbot attacking you. What the fuck, man? Dude, I can't disconnect Nightbot at the moment. Hold on. Because I tried to log into Nightbot earlier, but I had to reconnect it. I think it's like a bit of a bug with Nightbot that like it caches the connection, but it's not connected anymore. Because it was still spamming the Starforge. The Starforge, whatchamacallit? Sponsor. But like, I want to get rid of that. But yeah, it's shouldn't be in the chat at the moment. Well, I just see my moderators on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. What is it? Community. Is it studio community? Settings community or something? Community. Community moderation. Where's my approved users? How do I look at my... there we go. Standard moderators. Let's remove Nightbot as a mod. Let's remove Nightbot as a mod. And then let me just try and see if I can remove Nightbot from the channel for the time being. Okay. Where's my commands? And see, I've got no timers. That's probably why it's just doing a basic mod thing at the moment. Yeah. I'll just send it away for the time being, and we'll figure it out. Leave channel. Okay. Nightbot should be gone for the time being. Nightbot should be gone for the time being. It's Nightbot stream and Pixie's just hosting it, right? You might want to purchase stuff or claim rewards for the events in store since one of them ends tonight. What are you talking about? In Limbus? Is the stream... Shouldn't be lagging. Shouldn't be lagging unless YouTube's being weird. Get purged, Nightbot, right? Yeah, get purged. Yeah, I went on to clear out the commands, and it's like, you've got no commands. I'm like, get a fucking out, because Nightbot's still spamming them in my chat. You know? It's still saying, like, you know, check out the best PCs in the fucking universe or whatever it is. Check out Starforge PCs, because, like, I got sponsored by them ages ago. It'd be like an affiliate thing, and I'm bothered about that now. I don't even know if they've still got me on there, so I don't even know if that shit works. But okay. So what I want to do, where do I go to now? Is it in Drive? Event. What would you suggest for me to buy at the moment? Is this what I'm doing here? Yeah. Oh, I need to change over, sorry.
It should be alright now.
I recommend XP and the light bulb thing. Oh yeah, I remember we used on some of that before. Yeah, I think that's a good one because that's for up ties and stuff. Yeah. 20 pulls and the right. This. I can't get this because I don't have enough, do I? I've only got 348. So I'm thinking these, yeah. Extraction tickets. And these, depending on what it costs me. Tickets first, always. What are these? Training tickets. Oh, that's XP, yeah. Yeah, just get them and then leave me. Oh, the other shop. Which one? I thought that looked different. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. This one looks more familiar. I thought that one looked different. I was like, wait, this looks different. Okay, let's get those, yeah? Get those 10 extraction tickets. And the light bulbs, yeah? Spend the rest on the light bulbs? Or should we get some XP? I'm a little bit low on that. Should buy tickets from both events. Dang, he's grinding. Alright, let's get these then. Thread and crate. Should I max out the threads? Should I just max out the threads? It's like, I can split it, or I could just max out one. There's something more important than upgrading your sinners. Level cap, it increases more, and the further you get, that's a real pricey. Thread is very important. Yellow crate you take. Your stream is buffering loss, you'll be on delay. No worries, no worries. You don't even have that many IDs. Get yellow boxes. Well, these boxes you want to make. How much are these costing me? Well, if I get 10 of them and I get 10 of each, couldn't I? You get 10 of each? Oh, I can only get 10 of them, so... Guys, send in shards, send it to... Alright, let's get 10 of them. And what was it that left me with 148, right, so... Yeah, right, then, let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll do that, yeah? Get 29 and then we get 10 of them. You reckon? Or just do we do a few threads, do like 10 threads and then get some of these as well? I'm losing with 98. Yeah, yellow boxes is how you get shards by end. Yeah. Alright, let's do that then. Let's get 10 of them then. And then we'll get 19 of them. Yeah? Identity training ticket? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Can I afford anything else now? Okay. The blue XP before the yellow one. Oh shit, my bad. Well, too late. We're good for... We're good. The blue ones... Oh, the blue one's better. Oh, easy. Shit. Alright, my bad. Alright, where do I... Let's go back to that other one a second. Can I get the stuff from here as well? Blue one's more bang for your buck. Or should I just grab some of them from here? Should get some of these. Grab the pulls. I'm thinking I need to build my. I'm probably going to be in a position of needing to build my units a bit more than worrying about the pulls, right? And get 17 and be pretty much broke. Get gacha tickets first in the box. I forgot you already have an out is right. I forgot you already haven't. Yeah, I got Otis, yeah. Still got a long way to go, has he? Alright, let's just get to them then. Do a little bit of everything. Do a little bit of everything. All right then. Okay. I've got V-Sync on at the moment as well, so the gameplay looks good. So the pulls are a lot more. We don't need to worry about that. But yeah, man, I think we can hop right in. We can hop right in. Get more Visorio, get pulls and boxes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, yo, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Apologies if I'm a little bit off it today. I do feel like I feel like I've got a fan underneath my face and somebody's just throwing pepper in front of me and he's just like I was sneezing that much last night, yeah. Like I'd sneeze, I'd get some tissue, and then my nose would literally audibly fizz, you know? It was just like that sounds more like a fart actually, but yeah, whatever the fizzing. I can't do a fizzing noise, right? Imagine if imagine a fizzing noise. It was bad, man. It was bad. Apparently I have an update because game files occasionally gets corrupted and needs to re-download. Ooh. What Windows update? Canto 4, here we come, baby. He's starting to catch up, huh? Yeah, man, we're getting in there. We're getting in there at the moment. Yo, Neo, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Bucko? How's it going? All right, then, guys. Canto 4, The Unchanging. I'm ready. People are saying this is one of the better ones, if not the best one, depending on who you talk to. So I'm very excited. The 3 minis were great. Hell's Chicken was great. I'm excited. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, oh shit, there's a Brazen Bull, yeah, literally munching on somebody. Holy cow. Dude, I love the artwork in the background. This game is so stylish. So stylish. Not Windows, Limbus game files. Oh, okay. We're merely the children who love technology. We were neither high lifers nor greedy vultures. We were merely the children who loved technology. I'm doing really well. Thank you, Neil. Feel like crap today, though. Hay fever's kicking my ass well. Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. Oh, damn. Straight into Limbus, yep. It's Limbus. Straight into Limbus. What's going on here? The view is obscured by smoke and dust. We're in the nest as well here, right? Nest cave ruined streets. What's going on inside the nest? It's also with the safer spot, right? Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pain moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. What's happened? I disagree with it being one of the best, I'll just say. Well, that's the thing that I'm liking so far. I think it's a sign of multiple strong story parts in a game when you've got a wide variety of people offering up their favourite cantos. I think that says a lot, doesn't it? What happened? I can hear ye sang. The only conscious sinner at the moment muster up his remaining strength to speak. What's happened? Everybody been obliterated. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we're in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corp's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi-Sang's abdomen as I wondered. Damn. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Oh, are we flashbacking? Are we flashbacking here? Okay. The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
Person rather than a place. Okay.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
Oh, we got a client.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Done, man.
질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Okay.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
Yeah.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제2사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어. 그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만
Some of the corps took
일찌감치
interest.
황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Oh, so the corps interested as well. Okay.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
Okay.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
I never really thought that that reference there as well. The branch facilities that house a golden bough as well. You know, a bough of a tree, a branch of a tree. You know what I mean? Obviously, the stuff with like the nests and the wings and all that sort of stuff as well.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인
Finders
추측을
keepers, eh?
적용하고
You know,
있을
it
뿐이고.
works. It works, right? Finders keepers. As long as everybody respects that the finder is the keeper, you know. Gaming's got way too expensive to hate gambling, so I just play solitaire these days. Dude, I've just started replaying Final Fantasy 14 again because you've got like what an insane amount of free gameplay in that game before you have to buy the subscription.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게
Let's keep
밉보일
Don Quixote
행동은
away then, yeah?
하지 말도록.
Let's not let her near the client. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
to be fair, I do think Virgilia scared the crap out of her last time, right?
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 딴테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
True, I get it. I get it. Easy way to pretend you know, you don't have to hear me as well. Put a leash on Don. So what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 딴테 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니. 그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
We're getting some explanation. Is he actually genuinely going to give us some explanation here, or is he just going to blow us off and tell us to shut the fuck up?
황금가지라는 건
Right.
말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요.
Okay.
그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
We're stating the literal obvious. Okay. All right.
오, 과연
Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Roger shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
Okay, so, oh, right, yeah.
돌아가야 해.
Bro blagged me. I'm here thinking, okay, we get an explanation. And bro's just like, yeah, describes them. Nice one, dude, nice one.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거
Boinked.
사람이었지?
Damn. Boinked, you know. I ain't heard that word for a while. That was a person.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Damn, somebody just flung a dead bloke at the fucking buzz.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
You think?
내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
Bro's always got that smile on his face. Bro hit us with the, yeah. They're like, you know them things on trees? They're like branches. They're like them, but the glow. How cool's that?
검 끝에 바라본다.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할
Right? That's
장소죠.
what I'm thinking.
아, 그렇다는 건
We're in the
진지한
gated community here, right?
뜻인가요?
You know, the Amazon driver needs a code to get in. What's going on? Everyone except Drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that someone was running away in a hurry from the other side? The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요. 자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Damn, bro's like, yo. Bro, ready to twat her. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. She's running away from some danger. Bro's like, yo, if you're here to cause me issues, I'm ready to swing away.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나를
People set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
네, 맞아요.
사람이 아닌
But this is an
것이
abnormality then, yeah. Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게
Oh
된 일이죠?
shit. Wait, is it legit? Is that coming out of it? It is, yeah. So it's literally like a cooked person inside of a literal Brazen Bull, yeah. Because it's slamming somebody down here. Dude, that's insane. That's an insane design. That's what that's why people are on fire, right?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
Oh, I can sense them. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Yeah, right. I bet there's somebody's took over their experimentations that are going on. Peak design. Is this thing based on a real piece of... No, it was a tortured... Well, I wouldn't even say a torture device. It was just used to kill people, right? Because if you went inside a Brazen Bull, that, like, you would be tortured, right? But that wasn't like, you know, oh, we're gonna pull your nails off and, you know, fucking dunk you underwater or something like that. That was like, you go in there, you're not coming out. So, yeah. Crazy. Like, it was like a... I don't know what was it made out of? Was it brass? I don't know what it was made out of, but it was like you'd have the bull, and then you place somebody inside it, and then it was like a fire would be lit underneath it, right? And it'd literally just cook you inside. It was an execution technique, yeah. I don't even know if you'd actually turn to ashes, would you? I don't even know. I don't know the specifics. I would imagine like I'd imagine you'd just literally cook like a chicken. Do you know what I mean? Bronze. Was it made of bronze? Basically died from with a heat stroke, dehydration, or just being cooked, yeah? That'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Let's actually hold up. Let's learn something. We'll learn it from Google AI, shall we? What is he? The Perillus of Athens is credited with inventing the Brazen Bull in the 6th century. You guys can't see this, but I'm reading it. 6th century BC. He designed it as a torture and execution device for Phalaris, the tyrant of Acragas, Sicily. The hollow bronze bull equipped with a pipe system to turn screams into roaring sounds. Damn. Bro, so even... Damn, man. People were fucked up, weren't they, back then? Like, holy shit. Well, there's still people like that now. But, like, not only are we going to cook a dude, we're going to listen to bro scream as well. You know? For the fun of it. Into roaring screams was notoriously tested on its own creator by Phalaris. He offered a device to Phalaris as a new, improved way of executing criminals to pleasure the tyrant. According to legends such as those recounted by the satirist Lucian of Samosata, Phalaris was horrified by the invention, or perhaps simply cruel, and ordered that Peraleus be the first person locked inside and roasted, turning the inventor into the first victim. It was a life-sized hollow bronze bull. A fire was lit underneath to roast the victim inside, while tubes in the nose and ears translated screams into the sounds of a raging bull. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's what happens when you ain't got dailies to log into, chat. You know? So maybe Gacha Game saved us. Oh. People were bored back then for real, right? For real? But I was like, man, days are long. What am I supposed to do? I've got all the money in the world. You know? That's crazy.
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
Looking like the agony of others. No, right? Like, what was he supposed to be there like when he heard? He's like, such fun! Oh, this is brilliant! You know? Like, I bet everybody in that room was like, oh, fuck. We're literally potentially cooked here. Like, better be nice to bro now.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영
Chicken
행사는
restaurant guy.
사용하고 싶은데.
Rogers, they complained. What the hell? Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
I think that was the idea though.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
Gobbling some chicken.
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은
You're
우물들은
not
느끼지
wrong though, to be
못했겠지.
fair. Actually not wrong, Dante. What's up, Dante the clock? Actually, kind of like on point, right? We've got a job to do. What are we doing here? Well, I guess, you know, get on the good side of K-Corp as well, especially if there's another bow.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Oh, really?
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요?
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
Yeah, man.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Otis is harsh sometimes. Heathcliff is traumatized about the chicken thing. What's even funny about the tale of the Brazen Bull is that the tyrant who stuffed the inventor in it also met his end there. Oh, really? Damn.
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 으깨고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I'm starting to like Mersault, actually. I'm really starting to like Mersault.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
Wife.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others move forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Ooh. Who the fuck am I then? Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Why would my choice potentially be so different if I had my memories then? Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Love it she talks about herself in a third person. W vague posting, right?
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
For your information, I am a genius. Yisang might be talented, but get on my level, bitch. Yisang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually staring to the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
Lungs stop fluttering my wings.
그러니
Yo, Nightbot's still in here?
하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Bro, I'm gonna have to ban Nightbot and then unban Nightbot. Nightbot's not attacking you guys for emotes, is she? Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려.
Got the urge to SID.
3000번째 하고 있는 중.
Slice. Smash it down. Slash it down. Shoot it down. Let me slash it down, right? Stab it down.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
True. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
We're on the only filming corpses and is somebody getting a kick out of this? Are we potentially getting a connection to like some of that there? There's a tyrant enjoying the deaths, horrible deaths of people or something.
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
True.
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
Look at this terrible incident, see how morbid it is. The K Nest situation is crazy.
하지만
It's the title for the video.
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Oh shit.
아무리 봐도
It's just filming him up close. Sinclair.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
Okay, somebody's definitely enjoying this then, right?
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
They actually sound kind of cute. Yo, NRV, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
True.
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
We're gonna have to fight drones. You know, I've never played Portal. Never played Portal.
충전 기능 점검.
What are these weak to? I would imagine maybe blunt force, right? Or slash. Okay.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
제법 지쳤나 보.
I think I've watched more playthroughs of Portal than actually playing. Yeah, never played it. It's one of those games, you know. You know when it's like you feel as a gamer you should have played. Actually, that's a question. What's one of those games that you feel like as somebody who enjoys video games you should have played? You know that those quintessential games that people talk about. You not played that? How have you not played that? What's that game for you? Where when you tell people you've never played it, people are like, what?
거기구나.
Recently, yeah, I've thought about it multiple times. Actually, thought
확인. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이.
Ocarina of Time, maybe. That's a good one. I've played a bit of Ocarina of Time. I've never completed it. A lot of Nintendo games, though. To be fair, I've
여러분들.
never been into COD. Not gonna lie. Always been more of a Battlefield guy.
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Red Dead series. That's a good one as well. With the AR Talico series, Half-Life 1 and 2. That's another one as well. Probably Halo. You never actually that was just about to say you never played Halo. But yeah, Halo's great. Halo's great. I'll never watch YT playthroughs for Red Dead. You only played the Black Mesa remake? Yeah, Half-Life games are great. They are great. Yeah, that one actually got me there casual. I was like, you never played Halo? Halo? Halo's great though.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Zone of the Enders. You never played Zone of the Enders either? Zone of the Enders is good. Actually, rebought that recently, actually. Holy shit. Look, there's actually, look at the face inside of it. That's crazy. Brazen Bull Tearful. What did we do? What does it do? Inflicts burn. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of burn. Oh, wait, it's actually what's it for, isn't it? Okay, they're not attacking us, so we don't have to worry about that at the moment. Okay. So that happened. Which one is it? This one? Okay. Yeah, this music's fire. Could get away with an offset here, but I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this while it's the only one attacking. Oh no, we need to maybe not actually. We're gonna struggle. Ooh. Yeah, that's good, yeah. That's good. These two are just evades. Okay, let's try that.
거기구나.
It's holding the end. This is great. Talking about that now, it's kind of making me want to play it again. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I bought the collection not too long ago as well for PC. Sucker for good mecha games and animes, yeah, like a good, especially a good mecha anime. Okay, this dude's took a decent. I don't know if we can offset here, can we? Got a lot of attacks coming from this. All right, let's try and deal with Bucko over here. Let's get bro take that, shall we? No, is it not fast enough? Okay, let's do that. Oh, these have all sped up as well, haven't they? I have to let that in with the free attack. I think I'm gonna, you know. Let the drone have an unopposed attack, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, see that. At least we got no unopposed then, right?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Time to ride the ball. I do love the design of this song. Oh. 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 Oh no. Is she's still alive, yeah? Oh god. Oh my days. Shit. It's going after hard as well. Okay. All right. Okay. We got to do a hard protect here. We got to do a hard protect here, haven't we? Holy cow. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. Dude, I'm cooked. Oh, this is rough. We're gonna have to take an unopposed somewhere here. Oh, this music's fire. Ain't gonna be able to do much here. Unless... I ain't even gonna be able to oh. At the end of the turn, take fixed damage by the effect poulticing, then reduces count by 1, okay? Raise stagger threshold by 20%. I can't do anything about this, really. These are both struggling as well, aren't they? I think I'm gonna get a... I think I'm gonna get cooked here, man. Bull's passive, you just win the clash, bro. Hold on, let me How is it I'll reset all the... How does it actually reset? I'll take them off now because I want to. If we can just try and keep Don alive, then we can attempt to do something right, maybe. Okay, that's favourable on the charge.
내가
I'm gonna get my pressing the win rate twice. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days, bro. I'm getting my ass beat out here. No! This fucking bull! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving. I don't think we're surviving this. I don't think we're surviving this, chat. Damn, we got to Oh. I don't know what to do here. I can't even do anything here. We've got all of them.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Make your SP higher on max 45 then Clash of the Bull. Yeah, I think because we're gonna get cooked here. So I'm thinking we're probably best to try and go after the drones, yeah. And then try and fight the boss after the fact, right? Where we're in a bit better of a position with SP, right? So we can get a better chance at winning some of these clashes. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. We're cooked, dude. We're fucking cooked, dude.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Let's play a game. We'll let them all play it. Let's oh gosh. Yeah, maybe we do just start again. There's no. Oh my god.
여기서 끝나는 건가?
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서.
How many levels should be about 5 levels? I think, like, I'm pretty sure I'm within the 5 levels on this, right? Sure I am.
거기구나.
Okay, this is our first proper blowout here, chat. Our first proper blowout. GG's. Two IDs in a dream, yeah. Dream is over.
분명히
Oh my days, dude. Okay. On the level 25. What my units? Now we're at what we at?
아직도 잘해볼 수 있는데.
30, 30, 29, 28, 29. Tide 3, yeah. They're all up tide 3, right? Yeah, I think we need to try and farm the drones, don't we, for some SP. Are we gonna survive those hits? Question. Yeah, let's try again.
파동 장갑.
Damn! Damn! We'll maybe see about throwing a few levels. Let's give it another whirl first. Let's give it another whirl. Okay, at least these are not evasions at the moment. Let's try and concentrate on these dudes at the minute, yeah? Let's see if we can make something happen here.
저기구나.
Well, let's see what happens. Good luck. Needy. I think I need it here. Didn't make sure they clash every time, but at least for these drones, well, yeah. But I need to get a clash on the drones, yeah. Rather than opposed. Okay. Get more. Okay, yeah. Staggered right off the bat, man. Fuck, dude. Right off the bat. Struggling that. I'm cooked. I think I'm gonna need a few levels, yeah. 'Cause this bull is hitting like a fucking truck, dude. Holy shit. Oh my days, dude. Leave her alone. This is bullying, dude. This is bullying. Oh my gosh. Actual cooked. Again. I'm not even able to build a charge, man. Hopeless. Hopeless. Oh my days. I don't know what else to do there. Yeah, I definitely need to get some levels, I think.
단숨에 정리하도록.
I think this is where we need to start really starting to learn the start learning the kits now. Because even these drones are causing me fucking issues here. Even these drones are wiping my ass. Okay, let's give up a second. Let's maybe chuck a couple of levels in and then see if we can see if we can make something happen. Oh.
이렇게 끝날 리 없어.
Okay. This is actually kind of difficult, this is.
아직 잘해볼 수 있는데.
I don't have I've got somebody else who I can throw in other than Ryoshu at the moment. We've got a good alternative to Ryoshu, chat, in my squad. No. Alright, let's give him a couple of levels. Definitely wanted more of them blues, that's for sure. Do you? Lobotomy Rim Remnant, Faust, you reckoned? Not gonna be able to tire though, am I? Only able to get 1, maybe 2, right? What are these? What are these facades? Are they just are they skins or something? Need 50 for that. That Ryoshu's pretty weak. Yeah, I think my Ryoshu is definitely I think my Ryoshu is my my weak link. It's the skins. Yeah, I think Ryoshu's my weak link, to be fair. She does get clapped up a little bit. You maybe see what we can do with this. Probably gonna struggle though, aren't we? Because we ain't gonna be able to we can go all in and get it to 28. We can go all in and get it to 28, but what can we do up tie wise? We can't get it to tie 3. You need 4 up ties, 1 the skins, yeah. Can I hold up? Okay, so conditions unmet, speed drained. So he's got a weak to blunt resistance and gloom. Pierce. So blunt resistance and gloom and pierce. Okay, hold on. No, I haven't gone through any mirror dungeons yet. I need to, really. I do really need to. No, I've got them unlocked. I've got them unlocked, but yeah, let's try Faust. It's probably our best bet at the minute. She's partially leveled, right? Do you reckon that's probably the best way to go? Yeah, I'm getting clapped by the Raging Bull. Universal control clapped. Actually clapped. So who's my my gloom? So that's gloom, right? Okay then, so should probably be all right to come in, yeah? Definitely be an improvement on Ryoshu anyway, because Ryoshu seems pretty weak, and yeah, do you know what? Fuck it.
Let's do it. Call him. Call him, see what we can do here. See if we can try and switch it up a little bit. Let's try and see if we can switch it up a little bit. I think we're going to get cooked, man. Maybe we might need to farm a little bit, chat. Maybe we actually might need to farm a little bit and level these units up, because I am getting blammoed. I'm getting blammoed. Oh shit, I need to up tire as well, don't I?
이번에도 노력은 해보죠.
Just dodge. That goes hard. Okay, we got the little story as well, haven't we now? Jeez, lads, ladies, guys. Oh my days. I didn't expect to get put to the sword this hard. Can change Rolled into base ID for a better passive. What, just having her on the bench, yeah? The child had nothing left. There was too much she had lost. Her lost right eye, her lost colleagues, her lost workplace, her lost trust. Countless other things lost, flashed together in her mind. The job's done. I'll be heading back. After that short report, the child shoved the transmitter into her pocket. The world within her single lens view. A dead person, separated into two halves, succumbed on the cold floor of the back streets, illuminated by an ill-maintained blue blinking and flickering. Do you know? The child asked a question to someone who couldn't reply. The child expecting nothing as an answer, goes on. When will Faust's work be recognised? No one, not even a common insect, is there to lend an ear to the withered lament. When will I be free of the stigma that binds me to a fallen wing? If there is one thing she hasn't lost, it would be a fact tying her to the old L Corp. Yes, the fact that she once worked for the company where my children resided. Where my children resided. Who's doing the narration here then? Is there a reason why I had to come out alive from that living hell? Is there any place that needs me? Did anybody else survive that sudden burial? What was the meaning of those shining nights and sunless days? The child let out a small sigh. There is nothing Faust can know. A tiny breath scattered away before it could fill that small corner of the alley. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. Feel like I'm still gonna get cooked. This is a fight. This is a fight here, chat. Holy shit, bro. I think I'm cooked.
전 준비되었어요.
Would I be better off having...
전 준비되었.
각 정리 요원은 위치로.
That'd be better?
곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
It's bullying.
잘 되었으면
Shit, I didn't
좋겠네요.
get my ring assault. Food for thought, eh? Yeah, I was wondering that why he kept being called children. Okay. Right. Take a hit off the fucking ball there, though, ain't I? I'm not trying to clash the ball. How can I be better off clashing the ball there? Throw some clear on, maybe, to take some of that heat.
hopeless, struggling neutral. I'll do that because I'm getting bombarded right here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is the one here, yeah. This is the one that's a problem, right? What if I offer a defensive one there? And then... yeah, maybe. I think he's in. No, that's going to be an unopposed non-clash, right? I don't know if I'm better off just going for the clash. Kappa's insane IDs. One coin skills like the first drone don't hit very hard, so if you're going to let an attack through, they're the prime for it. Yeah. Let's maybe just try go for the extra sanity and hope she doesn't get blammoed too hard. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get insane luck on my first pull, so I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, my team's alright. It's forcing me to try and figure stuff out. Okay. A better start. It's definitely a better start, but still, that fucking bull, bro. God damn. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh shit, she did take damage last. Okay, that was a little bit better, but we're still in a really precarious situation right now. Stay focused on the balls in small threatening. Just going to end up losing on that clash, aren't I? Struggling there, I know. Gonna go for the neutral then. Go for a little bit more. Just cooked there, right?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
And those things have got a bit of HP though, you know. That attack that's a 1. That triple, yeah, that's the fucking attack. SB 30 or 20, I think is enough to clash with the bull, not sure. Usual. That's a fucking bitch, that is. Straight struggling, yeah. Struggling is winning trust. If you want more action economy evades, continue triggering for the rest of the turn until it fails, and you can potentially negate multiple attacks by evading the fastest one. If you want more action economy evades, continue triggering for the rest of the turn until it fails. You can potentially negate multiple attacks by evading the fastest one. Actually, not gonna lie, this is a fight. This is actually a fight.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Man, we're also right at the fucking start of the Canto as well, and I'm getting battered. Bro, I never got filtered this hard on Art Nights. Shit, I'm cooked. Okay. Fuck, these drones are still fucking here, man. So he's not that much faster, is he? Oh, the pole's right. Fine. It's the ball of it now. I'm cooked. Seeing this makes me grateful for the ideas I had when playing this Canto. Yeah, my team's kind of cooked here, man. I'm getting staggered like a motherfucker.
Alright, we need to, let's retry. Let's retry. Let's maybe, should we just maybe just try and concentrate all in on the drones right off the bat? Try and clear the drones out, get as much. The only problem is, we can only get so many clashes, can't we? Can only get so many clashes. Okay. Do that, yeah. Try and evade that one. Let's go for that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm kind of in a weak position for this fight, to be fair. It's that triple burn one I want to make sure I try and either win the clash against or negate it, right? Because that's the one that's really that's the one that's really causing me issues, isn't he? Yo, this is a fucking insane fight. What the fuck? Like, I'm hardly doing anything to these drones as well, man. Like, legit hardly doing anything to them. Let's go for the favoured one there and... Like, shit. Will I be able to win that? Favoured, right? Okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I want to right quick fight in the bull. Yeah, dude, this is not looking good, man. We're in a tight spot right now. No. We're in a tight spot, lads. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. Okay, that wasn't the worst round. It's looking peak though. It really is looking peak. That's the one that's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? I need to take that off him though, don't I, man? I need to take a bit of that damage. I'm better off just letting an unopposed attack from the drone, right? I can't rip ass anyway, which is a shame. Let's clash with that. Maybe I'll take that fight. Try that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Go on.
공간을 뭉갠다.
It's not doing enough. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, could be much worse. It could also be a lot better. Could also be a lot better here.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에 답드리겠습니다.
Shit, man, struggling again on that though. We're cooked here, boys. We're actually cooked, lads. Still can't repass, man.
여행에는 목적이
Juicy, are you
있었지.
going the 3-coin skill? Probably, yeah, shouldn't I? Probably. Good call, actually. The Brazen Bull of Doom and Despair? Fucking real? I was like, oh, we're gonna enjoy getting into the story today. Yeah, I'm enjoying this all. Like, one thing you'll find from me, I don't mind being on the struggle bus, because that's when I think you really start to learn, right? But we're getting our cheeks spread, you know? We're getting our cheeks red. Yeah, we'll maybe keep the ego for the free coiner. Not looking. It's not looking. It's not looking great, guys. Can't use any of these at the minute, can I? Ain't got the what's it's. It's not gonna... At least I can get there. Can I just use it for the win? I ain't gonna do much, am I? But struggling now. Wait for that, I guess. Time to learn about yeah. It's time to learn a lot of stuff now. I'm getting get shit on. I'm actually getting bitch slapped by this fucking... We're gonna lose Faust here, aren't we? We'll attempt to... Let's go. Getting through tough fights just preps you for future tough fights. Just taking my time usually helps me. Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down in the next one and try and take my time. Oh!
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Fuck it. Oh shit! Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Chat. Chat. Will that be enough to take him out? Should we? Let's just make sure. Let's make sure, and then we can try and tackle the two. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Was this a bring it back from the brink moment? Not quite the brink that we had in Canto 3 in the dungeon, but. Just lamp everything into that and then we'll what do I want to do now though? Who's this targeting? Can I just offset that? Oh, I can't do that with a defense, so can I? It has to be another what's it, doesn't it? It have to be another evade. Can I just take him out, dump it all into him and then take him out next round?
내가 시범을 보이지. 거기구나. 급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
You can't defense works, does he? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we could have done that then. Damn! Holy cow!
다 처리했네. 설마 이
Any defense can offset evade or guard. Okay. Okay.
Yo! What the hell? That was insane. Dude, we're like... That felt like a full-on boss fight. Offset works in any defense, only counter that offset doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. So, evade and defense. Right, okay. Yeah, because counters after the attack, right? So, it doesn't... Yeah. Whew. Yo, Neil, what's up, dude? Just got done watching your account maintenance video. You were spot on, great work. Yeah, that original video was a really good video as well. Top 10 anime battles. Picks getting skill issued. For real. My team was not ready, man. Really amazing strategy, executive manager. There was a bit of wing in there. There was definitely a bit of wing in there. You can offset with any type of your defense skills, but there's types of enemy defense skills that can't be offset. Right, okay. We'll start to learn that. Damn, man, that was a fight. That was genuinely a fight. Holy cow. That's the last of them. They aren't going to make us pay for the damages, are they?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서를 처리해보죠.
I mean, that's something you're going to get used to here.
파오, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거.
This is the shit that makes me play Limbus. Yeah, man, I'm really starting to enjoy the combat in this game. It's the same thing that Arc Knight's, right? You know that, the strategy, the bringing it back from the brink, turning things around. It's satisfying. It's satisfying. Now you know why a lot of people remember this bull. Holy cow! I was like, I was at the point then I was like, dude, I think we're gonna have to go farm potentially here and attempt to like maybe come back when we've got a few extra levels, because this is this is not looking good.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요.
Appreciate the help as well, old chat.
평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like others we fought.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건
That's the hardest fight in the game so far for me.
뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들?
I definitely think switching out Ryoshu for Faust was a big help, wasn't it? It was a big help, man.
끔찍해졌지?
And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
Glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
I'm gonna whip the cap out, boys. We're locking in. Cap time. Cap time. Play a bit further, Pixel, then you can farm experience tickets, yeah.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
Thickening fluid. As the Sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
You can offset any defense skill as long as you're faster or targeted. But you can't offset counters as they trigger when attacked or clashable defense skills as they trigger against unopposed attacks. Yo, what's going on, Herdio? Welcome to the stream. You got your thinking cap on, yeah, man. Whipped it out. I saw the Ryoshu ID and I was like, why is Pix using that?
알아. 굳이 묻히면서
I just really
당할
like, so I was
생각이
like, I've got to force her into my team, or... Yeah. It's time. I was gonna say, Dunscamp, you ain't stupid. Yeah, we both know that's not true. We both know that's not true.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
It's like they've got rabies.
히스클리프 씨, 위요.
Damn, man. Heathcliff's having a rough time, isn't he? Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
My expostulation. What does that mean? What does expostulation mean? Is it like another way of saying support or something? Expostulation is expressing earnest opposition, protest, or complaint. Okay. Consult Google, right? Had to there. I had to. Okay then. So her opposition to me.
총원, 전투 준비.
Well, she did, didn't she? She did say like we'll bounce. She did say like we should bounce, really. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. Most pleasant day in Heathcliff's life, to be honest. Last time, bro, I was getting chicken-headed. Jeez.
여러분들.
Okay, that was a fight. That was a fight, chat. We really had to wait. What's this? Is you telling me are these like optional or something? I've never noticed that before. It's never done that before, has he? What's the deal with that? Worst head he ever had, you know. Unifau sees the 000 form. She's even better than a lot of the 000s. Yeah, you can skip those now. Oh, okay. You can skip the combat only filler nodes. Due to Canto Force pacing issues, they allow players to skip filler fights if they want. Had too many unnecessary fights. Again, 3-star AK. Just pure combat nodes. I kind of want to do them. I feel like I should do them. I suppose you're saving. Is it because of sanity costs more than anything, or is it just purely for pacing? Yeah, let's do these. Yeah, let's do them. Want the lunacy? You do just cost a bunch of stamina. Yeah. Extra rewards, though, innit? More free stuff. More free stuff.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Extra rewards, right? Just because the pacing Canto 4 was painful at times. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, it's what's it fight, isn't it? I forget sometimes when it's an abnormality fight or just a normal one.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yes, extra lunacy will be worthy. Yeah, I think we're getting to a point where maybe we need some friggin' units. But we managed to just scrape through that, but holy cow, it was looking rough, wasn't it, Jack? More lunacy for the gacha machine, right? The true end goal at the end of the day, right? More lunacy, more waifus. Just a win rate simulator. Yeah. Oh, that's right, shit. Give it the resonance.
more aura to farm, right? Yeah, I suppose we could just win rate these particular fights, couldn't we? We could just win rate these particular fights. Because when they're like this, it really, really, really doesn't matter, does it?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
We'll do now. We'll do now. We need all the help we can get and all the rewards we can get at the moment. So yeah. Bro, I still can't get over how much of a scrap that fight was, man. I genuinely was not expecting that to be a that, you know, when people's like it starts to ramp up now. I was like, I've played a bit of Ark Knights. I know about filler. I mean filter, sorry, in a gacha game. It's a gacha game, right? That was like, don't get me wrong, there's some seriously like serious fights in Ark Knights, right? But yeah. That was a jump. It was a jump. I hit a wall for a moment. Definitely hit a wall for a moment.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
It's Project Moon traditional vertical difficulty.
급소가 전복돼 뚫렸네. 급소가 전복돼 뚫렸네. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
It's like Ark Knight, so in a sense that you take a moment, and I'm sure I'll get stuck again very soon and be like totally lost to what to do, right? But it's one thing I sort of like about Ark Knights, right? It's that difficulty comes with, right, you just kind of got to figure it out here. It's not like, oh, here's a stat stick off the bat. It's like you need to kind of you can work with this. Oh no. Oh my days, bro. At least he's on his own, yeah? At least he's on his own. I thought that was the last thing I saw of that fucking thing for a while. Watch me go get clapped by this now and struggle with it hard.
잘했으면 좋겠네요.
What the fuck, man? I mean, like, yeah, I figured that out, and he's like, fuck. Damn, bro, he's going all in as well, you motherfucker. Okay, so let's evade that, right? And then let's try and pull these off, then shall we? Struggling on that. It's pure struggle, right? It's pure struggle. I ain't got the charge, but that's favoured, right? Might be better trying then.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You could just use one evade all enemy skill in this case, you reckon? Balls, yeah, maybe, right? What's this? Flash lose game one on unresolved sorrow. The start of the turn, gain attack powered down by the count. End of the turn, if this effect is at 3+ count, change to expanding sorrow. Fuck is expanding sorrow? Doesn't work. Putting too much trust in evades. You reckon? Okay, let's try it now.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
Yeah, pussy! 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 Need to get the SP up, yeah, for the, for more consistent of age, yeah? Oh shit. Yeah, the combat in this game is fire, man. Honestly. Oh, really? It's that one. Fuck. Take that away, yeah? Try and take that away. On hit, target loses 15 SP. Ooh. Gotta win it then, I guess, right? Just gotta win. Gotta win them, right? Just gotta win.
거기구나.
Hey. Okay. Alright. You only had that look when you put it Silver Ash. Oh, dude's got over in there. He saw that, he thought, oh, fucking opening it. Let me fucking kick him in the bollocks. It'll come back one day. One day, the tables will be turned. Turned will be the tables, sir. And I will be there to chuckle away. Fuck. Okay.
You just took no damage last turn. Turn coin power. Did she? I can't remember. Did she take damage last turn? I don't think she did, right? You look really happy in this moment. I'm having a blast, I am. I'm really enjoying this game at the moment. I'm so glad I decided to start playing it. It is genuinely a lot of fun. It's genuinely a lot of fun. Get that quicker right, so they're going to take the flash, aren't they? That's not... Oh, it is. Yeah, that's what I want, right? That's what I want. Just don't stop midway like certain bull do. Is that probably Tectone you're talking about? Why did Tectone play this? A few years back. It's mad in it. Somebody just says Baldy. And you're like, no, what they're talking about. Poor Voldemort. We go with the consume the 6 charge. Oh, bro's got a bunch of extra stuff this time, hasn't he? Bro's got a bunch of extra stuff. Right here, struggling. Right here, struggling. That's... It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. I'm going to probably need to take that off, yeah. Take that off his hand. Hold up. Let's see if we can give him a hand. Let's see if we can give him a hand, right. Try that, see if we give him a hand. Don't know if I'm struggling to neutral at least anyway. You rip some ass. Let's rip some ass. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Do we go for the struggle clash? Or do we maybe go for the evade? Take a little bit off her, right? A little bit off her. Let's try that. We should be good. What am I missing there for? And then we'll rip space, yeah. Probably our best bet, right? Time to ego, you reckon? Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Get fucked up, bucko. Ow. Okay. All right. Okay. Rip ass. Ripping ass all over him. Can't even. Can't even pop my ego, can I? Okay. Well, that's a struggle, right? Well, let's get her to evade then. Let's get her to evade that. Can Sinclair deal with this? Speed is faster. Let's try that. Let's try that as well. And then ooh, struggling there, yeah. To go for the evade again. Double evade. Double clash and oh. Nothing neutral there. Struggling all over, yeah. Let me try that instead. Struggling more as well. And that stuck off. We could drop this evade and actually evade that instead, right? Go for that instead, yeah.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
Oh shit! Okay, we might be in a bit of trouble. We might be in a bit of trouble. I think we can get through this. And we triggered his what's he? Was that what that ability was? Wasn't waving emotions, was it? Turns out randomly gain attack powered down, paralyzed or bind by this effect's count, sinking. What was it that triggered his second phase? Going right.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
It's got one full side attack. What, all on one skill, you reckon? Go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay there, Bucko. You okay there, Bucko? Okay, but bro, staggered now. Get fucking bitched out. Just win rate his ass.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Easy. Easy, chat. Easy. No, I'm joking. That was a good fight, though. That was a really good fight, that was. Holy cow. Bro, what is this game, man? Holy shit, we're only in chapter 3 and he's doing this shit to me. Like, fuck, dude. Damn. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
Back to the bus. Yes, please. Please. I don't want to see another one of those bulls again. It was a success. That accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side. True. But I nodded away. Anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에
Why don't I use support? I don't want to.
생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
I want to, unless I'm really, really forced to, where I'm like literally at a brick wall and maybe my account's kind of holding me back, which I feel like the only time I probably would I'll go to a support ride, because obviously if I was playing this off stream and I got to a bit of a brick wall, I'd just go farm, right? I'd just go farm until I could use my unit to try and push through. But obviously on stream, you know, sometimes that can be a bit boring, right? So I might be forced sometimes to be like, right, let's just yank in a support to help us break that brick wall. Because obviously watching somebody struggle and overcome is fun, but watching somebody bash their head against a brick wall for too long is a bitch, right? But I'm going to try my best to stick with what I've got, and if I have to, I might do a little bit of a farming off stream. We can do some on stream as well. I don't know if you guys want me to do that, but I might do a little bit of farming off stream tomorrow, and start getting some material stacks so we can start throwing it in, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of how it was in Arknights. I went E1, which I'm still E1, but like we had 2 rules. Well, there was 3 rules really. Well, technically 4, but we broke one sort of for one stage, and that was no supports, no E2 units, no watching guide videos or seeing fights before I engaged in them or completed them. And then the other one, we have to 3-star a stage, but there's the one stage that I need to go back and 3-star actually. You know, the shield guard one, which with the units I've got now I should be able to easily 3-star that actually, to be fair. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Vigilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. Well, yeah, you can't understand us, can he? Some Arknights should be nice on stream. Yeah, it's Thursday tomorrow, so not that you guys need telling that. I think tonight I'm probably gonna play some NTE. But tomorrow is the new banner. When's the new banner for Arknights now? Is it today or tomorrow? The rerun banner, I mean. Tomorrow, yeah. When do I know if it's AK related? This flicks without you looking. The utter horror of early game clashing is a cathartic experience. Yeah, support trivialize the content, let's run a level a lot more. Yeah, it's kind of how I looked at it with Arknight. And like, you know, for people who want to do it, honestly, gaming's about fun, right? If steamrolling content with new units and spending all your money straight away and pulling in supports and going and watching guides is your way to play games,
More power to you, man. That's what gaming's supposed to be fun, right? That's why I'm all about options in gaming and playing it how you want to play it as well. That's why I'm never really super anti-broken units, because you can always avoid broken units. It's if the game scales with broken units that becomes a problem, right? But yeah, if there is units in a game that can allow people who just want to have an easy time to have an easy time, and go for it. The enjoyment I get though is overcoming that struggle. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as a middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다, 딴테.
You gotta be talking about the public in the nests, right? Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means he's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
근데 시크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
한 손으로는 저희를 배워가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Oh yeah, that's the dude who was at the border control, right? Who kicked the fuck out of us after we'd been fighting the dudes continually healing themselves, yeah. Not feeling well now, swish swish. Don't want to be much stronger in another level after up tie 4. Yo, Dead End, what's up, dude? A lot of excavation. Yeah, I'm torn on whether to pull Ryoshu tomorrow.
자크프리더.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 시크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
Do it for your wife.
그런 건 오랜 시간이
Bro just
지난
wants to sit here and watch me
후세를
be in
해야
pain.
감독이
He's going to be sitting there
그거에
going, come on, come on,
차라리
come on.
잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Get fucked, bucko. That's what he's going to be like. You got a slow day at the office tomorrow. Do you want to, you know, bit of entertainment for you, yeah? Watch Pix lose his marbles.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
Yeah, those two fights, though. They were proper fights, they were.
그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
The combat in this game,
흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
really getting into. Still got so much to learn, like boy.
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는
Actually, yeah, where was bro? Thinking about it. That means this isn't something they want people to notice. Interesting, but why were they filming it then? So that wasn't for like the news. That's for somebody's pleasure, right? Because they were like specifically filming people who were like dying and like wounded grievously, right? So they don't want people to notice it, but they don't even necessarily want to stop it either. Or somebody doesn't.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
My pigs don't do clock noises like Dante.
뭐라도 믿는 편이
You'll find out later.
전날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude's just imposing and seems to do a lot of chilling, right? And I've seen him step on Don Quixote.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
Yeah, okay.
보고서는
Some,
내가 작성해 둘 테니.
Some pretty perilous
다음
fights so
정리
far,
전에
chap.
휴식을 취하도록.
Some pretty perilous fights. As a few tall conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. Someone has to protect the bus. Virgil, right? Oh, man, there's a lot of thieves around here. You don't want to come back and it be on bricks. Like, you know, I'll keep an eye out. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. Few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. Few looked around with curious eyes. And some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to the memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Oh, it's him again. As expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
The Dunstall Memphis catalytic converter. A familiar hey man, fetch a good price. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say. Okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
No, he's having flashbacks to having a chicken head, yeah.
사실 지난번
And then
의뢰는
when
여러분의
it was
역량을
took off,
테스트하기 위한 사전
his mouth
의뢰였습니다.
was filled with something.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘.
Bro got
이런
pasted in the mouth. Yeah, poor Heathcliff.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요. 반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
I like that color palette. I'm a big fan of like a neon green on black.
팬이라였어 방금?
Cool Don Quixote once, isn't he? To be adored.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요. 네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Bro, we do need an anime of this, don't we? I think an anime of this, like a proper brutal, gory anime, you know? Would go hard. Nearly finished season 2 of Dorohedoro at the minute as well.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요.
The things that be hard to translate into anime. Potentially, yeah. The thing with a game as well, unless you're having like multiple seasons and potentially longer seasons, you know, it's the worry about things being compressed and rushed as well.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
Okay, makes sense, I guess.
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request. Her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Well, what, bro? What are we, bro? Changing the subject so shamelessly is gonna be a bother. He's only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까? 이자들을요?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
What they called an abnormality.
아하!
What would he call it
알고
then?
계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
What's that distortion detective? What's that? Distortion detective got put on hold. Oh, they wanted it to be a game instead. They must have a plan about smoke or animation. Oh, it's a prequel. Oh, it's a web novel. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to read some of them. People have suggested to read Leviathan as well. Really good. To check them out.
당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
I was trying to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjol pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. And the party in the city, there's a novel about it, like Leviathan. Okay, that's interesting. I just think it's such a interesting universe. It'd just be good on screen, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? As I said before, it's like a really cool universe in itself. It's dope, but like visually as well. It's really stylish, isn't it? Like I think this is an incredibly stylish game. I do. It's a bit like Reverse 1999 in that sense for me, where like, as I say, it's style like Arknight's beautiful world, awesome character designs, awesome world building. But it's less stylized, if that makes sense. Where this has got more of a cool style, if you will, kind of like Reverse 1999. Like the 40k series, you can tell so many times. Yeah, we was talking about this before with Arknight. Arknight is kind of the same. Once you create a world, you can just pull threads out of it then and just come up with infinite amount of stories, can't you? Because you've built this world then, and then it's like, right, okay, let's play around with it. Yeah. Arknight is the same in that regard. It's great, except I don't want to live there. I mean, I don't mind. You two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
Wait, can you understand me? Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Is he just talking at us or to us here? Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이
Can he hear
불가능한
us
분입니다.
or was he just talking at us?
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아?
Or was a monologue? What are you even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
Gen Z knows TikToks, you know.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is.
can only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. Conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. Isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice?
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만.
Okay.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
The very best of the elite.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Have any idea who it is? It's not potentially one of the two from the OG games, right? Am I reading too much into it there? Yo, Lich, what's up, dude? Oh, you're behind. It's Sharon. Aaron, sorry. I think Bixie's farming for the new Ryoshu ID. I'm kind of torn, right? I really want to get at. I suppose now with me being early on, she'd probably just be useful anyway, right? But I'm not really going to be able to benefit from her massively, am I? Or would I at the mini? Because I need a good faction. A good faction synergy. What's a faction? Yeah, it's making me think, I don't know. Ain, what's his name? Ain, how do you pronounce his name? Is it Ain or something? Is it called the X now? It's X, wasn't he? And Angela, yeah. Actually, if Ryoshu has poison burn, she can sustain herself easily. Okay. Just pull for her. That's what I'm thinking, casual man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about the waifu meta man. You know. Probably won't be able to get the full bit of a pair unless you have some of the... That's it, the House of Spider. That's it. Yeah, I'm not too sure who he's talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Can I look at the... I don't want to read back what he said a little bit. Let's read it again. Does he not know I've forgot things? I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group. Actually, one of my employees. One of your employees was an old friend of mine. Oh no, is he talking about one of the people in the group? Hold up then. So I'm speaking to Miss Sam Joe like being a child watching my walls with a wind up toy. It's mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. Let me ask you a favour. Use your tact consideration, pretend that you know nothing about the relation between him and me. I don't think it's Mercel. Would it be Yi? Would it be Yi Sang? But she did mention that he was talented, right? Fausted. It's Verge. It's me. It's me. I was right. Okay. It's someone ideal. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, is it to do with the old games? Because obviously I've watched some videos on the characters from the old game. I was like, is that what they were saying? Yeah, look at it like that, it makes me think. Especially considering Faust made that comment about him, didn't she? About him being, out of everybody, she'd consider him talented. But she's above that, you know? Nah, it's definitely Karen. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places for you, places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Because I am Faust? There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi-sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Answer the question with a question. Okay, Bucko. I'll see what you're doing here. I mean, that's because I had no other choice. Have you seen my head?
답을 내주었구려.
Ah. Okay. Alright. Touche. Touche. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
I don't know if I'd trust the fridges in here. And we will break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Okay, so it's a okay.
삼조씨,
I wasn't sure where the fridge was. I wanted to be careful here.
포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
알겠습니다.
Come on.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동나?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서
슈렌.
팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나
Damn.
싶었거든.
Got a bit of inter-team beef here.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의
The
최우수
Ryoshus
부서
VA.
트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수없어.
Why was the name just blank? A lot of these games do that, don't they? Like when a character pops up, it'll usually have blank or question marks until they introduce themselves, right? Or they get introduced.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
Yeah, that's insane range. I did not know that was Ryoshu's VA.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도
Yeah, but
돌릴까,
usually be
삼조 씨?
question marks. Oh, okay. I don't know.
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Rodian's just like food.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
Okay, so there is other companies. Yeah, makes sense.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이
Yeah,
남아
crazy
있었을
experiments going on. You know, people in power wouldn't be able to ignore that for too long.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고. 응? 잠깐, 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
Okay.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜준 건가요?
Do we have it because of Dante then?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
I thought they would have had that ability.
길을 가르쳐드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
Jumped and hopped, tried to high five you.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요.
I don't know why, man. I was always weary of scientists in these sort of things.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본
Well, I know why, but
장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
So we got pushed out then.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
To be fair, the last few scientists. True.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yi-sang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
Okay. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
Damn, just a finger. Why don't they use that tech to like... Oh, do they need all of you to bring you back? Do they need all your bits? I think they do, yeah. Do they? No, not the train tech, yeah. You know what I'm on about, when they can reconstitute you after you've potentially been turned to mush over thousands of years while being on one of the trains. Sullen silence filled the office. Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. Just the brain. Oh, okay.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
They need your brain, okay. Makes sense. Also trustworthy people in the city are the following: old women, scientists, suspiciously polite people. And that's a lesson for life. I mean, that's a lesson for life.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
이거 참, 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
이상.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sam Joel's displeased utterance. Is that his way of saying, yeah, don't even try, girl. Don't even try.
우리 삼조씨 심기
Someone needs him to
불편해졌다.
remind him not to read the uptight story. Who's uptight story?
진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조씨?
You on about Rio shoes if I get her?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
Okay. What is it? It can't just be. What are they after then?
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
The contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제2사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 추파의 우이드 그 자식. 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아 추파의 아이드인데.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Okay. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
These guys are up to something, man. A contract that favors us. All they need is the laboratory back. We can have the bow. Something smells. We've watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면
Goodwill in this city,
당분간은
right? That's what I'm
그분들과
thinking.
싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
Team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
저희 K3만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
Yeah.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유,
Too
지긋지긋한
good to be true, right?
겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
Got a lot of authority to offer up this this ability to see stuff, right? I would have thought that would have been a few levels above him. I wasn't sure if it was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Excuse me. Okay, oh yeah, I like this. I like how he's like how he says like diegetic, yeah, we're you know, going through the streets, fighting the bull, into the building, up into the first sets of laboratories and then up the lift as well. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool, actually. I like it. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to make myself a drink quickly. Made of liquids. I'll be back in a moment. Guys, I'm just going to have to go for a pee as well. You watch this stream while grocery shopping. You know, I recommend just getting someone as Jan and then do the beast with them. Really good because you'll have more than green pages. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Apparently, lads is in the media in Siena as well. Apparently, a 13-year-old girl used her mum's info to bypass the 18+ barrier to access the game. Because I think it was some of the apparently people are saying it was part of the lads community that was really up in arms against Snowbreak, right? I don't know how true that is though. I'm not too sure. 2 seconds, chat. Yeah, Love and Deep Space. You know, look, I've never heard of Love and Deep Space. It's more for the girl gooners. Alright, let's go. I've never played it.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
Oh, is this where they make their good stuff?
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Okay.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만
Just never heard of it
지금은
abbreviated yet.
제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
At the moment, the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이 덱이야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비래.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요. 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 처리가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행
Project
중이죠.
right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면. 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Oh, okay.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
And that's messed up, really, when you think about it. So they'd have... So they've got like multiple wings and multiple legs, yeah, so you'd have like... chickens, genetically modified, who would then be getting parts of them cut away to continually be regrew and healed. For them to just continually have it done over and over and over again. Damn. That's dark. That's dark.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘
Everyone says finger
노는구만.
looking good. Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
The live chickens whose wings and legs have been sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑
너무나 작은
Hey, bro.
입자가
Get off.
유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저 왜 굳이 이런 형태야
Yeah, to be
해요?
fair, his family was
그러니까
charging
제 말은-
after a while, weren't they?
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술. 아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Yusang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was as unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
I was going to say, yeah, chickens got a fly, don't they?
괜찮아요, 삼조씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds kind of messed up though. I've got to admit, kind of messed up, man. Just endlessly being sliced and diced over and over and over. Let's go. And do it. Look, man, it's probably like €3 for a bucket of chicken. Man, with that tech on up, it'd be a lot cheaper. Even, you know, if you're looking like £1.50 for a big bucket of KFC, throw in the fries and the drinks, then maybe we can maybe think about this. Maybe we can think about this.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
Swiftly moving under your desks. Who's this? Okay, this design's cool. What is this intimidating machine?
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
이상 폭발이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰플을 활성화시킨 후에 18초 내로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
Well, that's not good.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
What's this cross on their outfit? Are these from another corp or what? Don't look at like corpos.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
Bros are really chill about this.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
Yeah, sure, Bucko.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
Terrorists. Or is it not? Is that it? Yeah. Those guys have come here.
맞아요.
Damn.
호랑이도 제 말하면 어흥이네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데.
What are they after then?
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저거 다 엄살 아니야?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요.
Well, we know that. We know that.
둥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 것도 있어요.
You'd think that makes sense though, because if there was body modifications out there that could really, like, you know, make you an absolute unit, you'd want to be careful with just letting anybody get them, right? Without any control.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면.
Okay, Nightbot's just in Twitch now, yeah. Oh, let me see if I can kick Nightbot out of Twitch. And then we can attempt to reconnect Nightbot at a later date. I don't know where... I'll do it later. I don't know where the connections are on Twitch. Yeah, and stuff is usually locked behind money.
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
It was a sprained ankle, bro. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던.
Is it the same ones?
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds, spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length, direct impact on coronary artery, destruction of the cranium. Sounds like a bad day.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
Okay.
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드
Are they going for the head?
조용히.
Nothing a little Advil can't fix.
봐봐,
Tease but to
내 말
scratch.
맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드 옆까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데. 하하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Because it's got no balls. We'll be
그래도
alright.
든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
This is a wrecking ball squisher.
장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게...
Big bonk.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
True. Yeah, you would be a little bit more nonchalant about it, wouldn't you?
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
It's like, Dante's is even more powerful, right?
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데? 고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
Okay.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
The Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
Oh, is this like Techno Peter?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물
Okay, I guess
보호자라도 되는 줄 아나 본데? 미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아? 특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
어디서 가짱키 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
Faust knows. Faust knows.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠? 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
What the fuck? Dude, that thing's insane. Just squished, bro. Oh shit. Fucking robot wars, bro. Oh, it's just a what's it fight.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Get ready for annoying robots.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
And they're gonna cause me some issues. Yeah, it is a little bit like bacteriophage, right? The other ones, these guys. Don't have the charge yet.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
아직 모자라.
It's fucking Matilda from Robot Wars.
내 앞을 막을
Need more
자는
charge.
없어.
아직 모자라. 흑수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Loving the background stage design again.
아직 모자라. 여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을
Is this
하시는 건가요?
is this gonna be a bitch?
섬
Or is it just gonna be a fodder sage?
바라본다.
Oh, okay. Threshold rises by 50% when affected by tremor burst. Stagger. At 30% damage from rupture rounded down. Oh, it's just a what's it fight? I thought it was
거기구나.
I thought it was an abnormality fight then. Lots of fodder. Lots of fodder.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Canto had quite a few of those these filler fights, and no, sorry by the way. I'm cool with that personally. Definitely would be better if there was more like the other types of fights, whatever they're called. That's what win rate will do for us. Yo, welcome back, Slight.
이미 도달했다.
Hey, get football call.
제법 지쳤나 보.
What happens when you rip space early?
공간을 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
거기구나.
승객 무력화.
I think win rate is enough.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Seems to be doing the job right now, doesn't he?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Oh, can I stop yawning? To be fair, I didn't go up to bed last night till like 20 to 2. I was, rock and roll last night, lads. I was up late.
여러분들.
I was actually up late. I got to get my sleeping back in order though for when I start getting back to the gym. What's this then? Decay ampules. That's cool. Yeah, I think bringing in Faust was an improvement on Ryoshu, to be fair, wasn't he?
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
No, I don't think I had enough. I mean, I prefer Faust, but it still feels like you sacrifice your wife for gameplay picks. Not sure what to think about that. Yeah, I had to, man. She had to get benched. Roger stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가.
What?
선제 대시 50세 유형의 보호대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플
1 liter or more of blood.
이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
What sort of side effects can there be if you haven't taken a cross compatibility test?
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
Damn. So it's only given it a certain threshold, so people who are a little bit injured, I don't know, maybe like a doozy, like I've broke my fingers, they're like, oh, okay, let's like cut my arm off or something, or do some real damage so I can I can get an ampule to help with the other pain. Damn.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. It might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ishmael coming in with a save. Is that the meme? Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Damn, she took a bunch of them.
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
저기요.
하, 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖나.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Sancho yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
Was it looking at the fact that my head? Was it thinking my head was what was going on there? He isn't faithful is what that means, you know. The waifu unfortunately is sandbagging. She kind of was, man. She kind of was.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
Okay.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게
What
얘기를...
the fuck? It's melting now. Ishmael.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
A decay ampule. The lace that shit with fent, you know. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone.
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Not even an employee, so where am I,
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
Damn, a drone's worth 10 Class 2 members. How can we be a deserter when we don't even work for them? What the fuck?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
Damn.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 아쇼. 이해.
We cannot hit it with some of the healing ampules or... Wait, what are you talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
Mel, she's such a suck-up. She's like, yeah, it doesn't matter about her melting over there. I know it's a bit hard for you to have to rewind things, boss. But that's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
The clock's hands turn with agony. So, like, I'm guessing they might not know about his ability, right? Were they hoping for something like this to show Dante's ability? Meanwhile, Yisang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor.
점 찍었네.
I haven't even seen them memes, you know, Flix. Speaking of, do not use sloshing Ishmael. She's unironically a candidate for the worst ID in the game, like all tech liberation IDs except Spice Brush.
거기구나.
A decent amount to bleed on that, yeah. I accidentally brought Bucko into the run, man, like a dumbass. I wondered why my skills are different then.
다음은 어디요?
거기구나.
I was just going right to considering he's in the team now. And now bad IDs looks at Slosh Mill. I've just accidentally brought in a support unit.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
다음은 어디요?
It was a mistake. Didn't mean to do it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
아직 모자라.
Okay then.
여러분들.
Considering it's 10 past 4 now, rather than let's do these first. Because considering it's 10 past 4, we won't go into the next story bit. We'll do this. We'll do this fight, and then we'll wrap it up. Wrap it up, chat.
거기구나.
It's like it would have posed a challenge of every year.
이미 도달했다.
But yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream, man. It's appreciated.
Tomorrow, it depends what time Enfield's patch goes live tomorrow. Because what time typically would we get? What time UK? Considering it's 4:10 in the UK now, will Ryoshu be live tomorrow? As I say, I've not even like fully decided what I'm doing yet. But if I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do some pulls for her. When will she be available for that? It's weird thinking this game of Ishmael getting covered in goo and melting. It's happened like 5 times already. Probably say the first hurdle is the bull. 4 AM Thursday. So what, UK time, yeah? Especially 8 10 AM once banner's dropped. Okay then, so like, yeah, that would be like, yeah. That would be like 4 o'clock in the morning for me, probably, wouldn't he? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that. 12 hours from now, I believe. Okay. Alright then. Does anybody know what time the rerun banner goes live tomorrow for Endfield as well? Out of curiosity. Because then I'm thinking maybe we maybe play some Limbus tomorrow and then do Endfield of the night. You're on UK time too? Okay, sweet, sweet. Because I do want to pull for Gilberta. So I think it'll be in the afternoon for when the Gibby banner goes live, right? Can't even look on the banner to see when the time counts down because it's just a new banner, isn't it? Let me have a look. They did post about it on Twitter, but they always put it in okay, so availability May 14th at 12 server time before version update and maintenance. Asia server UTC +8, America's Europe server UTC -5. So that'll be will that be 5 PM? Will that be 5 PM for us? Yeah, it'd be 5 PM, wouldn't it? It always baffles me when they do the UTC plus minus like that. We can repass. Yeah, 5 PM, yeah. Okay then, so yeah, we'll do Limbus in the day then and we'll do Endfield of the evening then. Then. Because I want to get Gibby. We've got like, I think I've got like 209 pulls on the table, so I can guarantee Gibby. And I should be able to get a weapon because I'm at about 5,000 Arsenal tickets, so weapon should be good. Gibby should be good. And then we should have hopefully enough pulls then to be in a position where we can guarantee me Fu as well when she comes around. So, yeah, man. But, guys, I'm going to call it there because it's 4:15. I've got to get Rosie from work in a bit. So, I'm going to end it here. But I want to say thank you to everybody hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. I might actually upload the bull fight later because that was like our first kind of like roadblock, right? And it was a good fight, man. It was a good fight and I really enjoyed it, actually. We started doing that with Arknights where we hit like little bosses and brick walls and filters and stuff. Once we clocked it, we uploaded it. So I'll probably upload that later if you guys want to check that out and show some support on it to be appreciated. But guys, I will be back maybe later for some NTE. But tomorrow, Limbus in the day, and then we'll do some Endfield of the evening. And then Friday, we're back to Arknights, I think. Chapter 14, we get it going.
and we go from there. All right, guys. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you later, have a great one. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're going to be pulling on the banner or you're just going to be sharding or whatever, it all goes okay. And I will see you all a little bit later. All right, guys. Catch you later, man. Get off.